Hey everyone, Forever2 here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact, and this is a stream. Well, to be technical, I am streaming this, early, or a bit in the morning, and I am decided to try this. Now, unfortunately, I will not be able to make it in the event, when Shishnaya, I'm not even sure if it's Shishnaya or Sneshtrograd, but yeah, the new region. I don't think I'll be able to make it today because I wanted to do this way before I do this quest. I think it takes me to a place familiar to me, but I can never get past. Now, somewhere in Storm Terror's lair, I've explored this side here, and I always explored this little section here. But for some reason, this was blocked off right here. Right there. And it was just a big gate that is just closed. Or at least it was blocked off right here at the cliff's edge here. But since this is a new region, a boot-shaped region that's already opened here, I decided to give it an explore. So, if you guys are watching this on YouTube, please enjoy the video and like, subscribe, and comment to my channel. Or share, hype the video up, whatever. I originally intended to record this on my laptop, but since I am in the middle of putting my Neverness to Everness video together, I unfortunately am gonna have to wait till that happens. So, you wanna know the event I'm talking about? It's this one. I would have gotten this. It is a bit unfortunate that I will never get it. It's because I've been busy playing with new lanes. I've been busy helping my Helldiver friends out. And, not to mention, I've been working on stories. So, I'm kind of at a loss. Okay, if you hear that little echo, that's just me checking my laptop to see if I'm going through. Pardon me. Unfortunately, this mic does not mute myself, so... yeah. So... I've already explored the moon bit by bit, but I haven't explored the entirety of the moon. I just wanted to see if I can get to this new area so I can upgrade Sandrone. And I just noticed that I might have misspelled Sandrone. Sandrone. So, as you can see, we are now looking at the new area, which looks freaking cool. There's more windmills. I really do enjoy that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually take a sincere photo of this here and there. Yeah. There you go. Unfortunately, I can't save my screenshots as thumbnails, which would have been a good thumbnail. Alright, so what is this 2 point going to tell me? The northerly wind sought him. Okay. So, I could go normal and just walk towards the, yeah. Yeah, a second. I will have to go walk towards over there. Maybe. But, hold on a second. Is there a quest where I have to, like, let me see. No. I don't know what the hell. Revelation by chance. No.
What are the children?
I'm kind of confused as well. Like I'm trying to take a gander guess of... Okay, this was funny.
Up to.
Alright, let's just explore the new area, shall we?
Let them do as they please.
I mean, I highly doubt on finding new quests here and there. I just wanted to get Sandrone a bit upgraded a bit before I continue on. Like, I would have gone to the new quest already, but I never got a chance to, like, Millhaven. Because of the windmills. Alright. Okay. I want to see... No, what is this up there? Ooh! What the... Huh. Okay. Ooh! Okay. That's new. Inside a nest lies scattered sheets of paper. Did they tear up all this paper for nested material? There's writing on it too. Maybe we should piece it together and see what it says? I mean, I guess we'll have to see it for ourselves. Come on, aren't you at least a little curious? What if it's a treasure map? Yeah, might as well. Moment of truth. This is... Of floral fragrances and sweet sanctums, I've heard of a species of flower in Leeway known as the gaze lily, which blooms only at night. Pretty coffee. All I need is to find some toxic gas that can be sealed into the flower buds. That way, all shall seem well by day, while the poison strikes unseen by night. I really am a genius. Wait, no way! Is this some kind of crime plan? What if a criminal mastermind loses their plan to a bird? Hey, that kind of thing happens in novels all the time. A perfectly foolproof plan that falls apart because of one thing nobody expected. Let's check the nearby tavern and see if anyone's heard rumors about someone planning a crime lately. So did I activate a quest? What did I activate a quest? I don't think I activated a quest. No. Yeah, I don't think I activated a quest, but... Honestly, I don't know if I am going to explore if there is a quest about that. But... there is a quest up there. I might as well do it. Because, why not? It's a world quest. Oh. This is terrifying than those. I don't know what I did. What the? And that guy talks to us all the time. Lohan. 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 Wait a minute. What's he doing here? Hang on a second. Before I get to that, character archive. I believe Lohan is somewhere. Yeah, he's this one. Apparently, before Sandrone came out, Lohan was probably Farco's right-hand man, I believe. He's obsesses with finding traitors among the knights. At least that's what I figured out in his trailer. Let's talk to him. Pardon me. It's the morning, and I got something clear in my throat. And I can't mute myself. This headset doesn't have a mute button. It's good, though. Hi, Honorary Knight. What wind blew you in today? I found this in a bird's nest. I guess we'll give him the note. Oh, let me see. The concept's not bad. I give the creativity a 6 out of 10. As for its practicality, maybe a 4. Is this a crime plan? Hold on a second. I think I'm gonna... I got it. I think I'm about to get a coughing fit. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm not even sure if I'm not even sure if I muted myself. I'm not even sure. Okay. Okay. Double checking my laptop to see if I get. I'm actually plugging my mic in my laptop that I have pre-installed. That way, I don't have to suffer repeat of last stream. Funny enough, I came over from the base because I heard rumors that someone around here was plotting some strange master plan. But after reading this note, I think I understand how those rumors got started. I'll hand this over to the knights just in case, and if you're free later, stop by my base. You might catch something worth watching. Again, what base do you speak of?
What should I choose?
Okay. I guess I'll do some quests here in this new area while I'm at it. Like, I'm technically looking for new things to look into. Not again. Why does this keep happening? The field's a mess. At this rate, I won't be able to deliver the flowers on time. What am I supposed to tell my customers? So tell us what happened. Look at this. The whole field's wrecked. These flowers were coming in beautifully, and now they're ruined. All because of that menace. That's inhuman. I know, right? Well, not human at all. Actually, it's a forest boar. For some reason, it keeps coming down here lately, nibbling the flowers, and then flopping around in the middle of the field. And it's slippery. The moment anyone hears it heads over, it takes off. Just now, it nearly barreled into an elderly man passing by. It's outrageous. This fellow's a real boor. I'll tell you. Oh wait, hold on. Aren't you the honorary knight? The hero who saved Mondstadt? Then please, I really need your help. Alright, I'll chase it off. That's such a relief. I think it's headed toward the valley. It's a clever beastie. You might be able to lure it out with flowers. Though, well, you can see what's left of mine. Maybe grab a few Windrest flowers along the way and use them as bait. Would serve it right to get fooled for once. I guess, we are getting new flowers. Withering moth. I got new material, withering moss. Alright, so let's see. I guess I'll follow the mess. Look at all those petals. Maybe that troublemaking boar is over there. I really want to try to get to the one upgradable area. Oh, look, there's more boars. Oh, ow, ow! I forgot they can do that. The boar just rolled over the flowers, probably has it scampered off. Oh, I forget. I keep getting hit by boars. Let's see. The lady by the flower field said we could lure it out with some flowers. This doesn't look like a cavern to me. Oh! I have more than enough. So, wait. So we gotta wait until the boar appears. I might edit some few things out. Only a few things out. Hello and good morning. What the hell? There's a big freaking boar! Wow. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see.
Go on.
Okay. Alright, I think it's got a shield. Okay. Ow. Here, take this. Does it hate flowers that much? Woohoo!
Overruled.
Oh, it's barely taking any damage as it is. We're gonna have to do the bowl with the red cape trick. Oh! Ow! Stop stomping me! Okay. How dare you stomp on me? Oh! Alright. 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 How's this? Come on, take the bait, you big freaking ham.
This is where you fall.
It may not do much damage, but at least I'll get some licks in. Stop it. Alright. Take this! Come on, I'll get one of each. Come here, hit that rock. Hit that rock, olay! Haha!
Transfixed.
There we go. We're eating ham tonight, boys.
An impressive bounty.
Oh, damn it, it just ran away. Well, that sucks. I thought we were just gonna eat some ham, or steak, or whatever we eat boars with. I mean, we're gonna have about 2 weeks worth of freaking ham, or 2 weeks worth of freaking, I don't know, ham. Just meat. Okay. Alright. It's not interesting. It's not as interesting as I imagined, but hey, it's something I could do. Oh, you're back. How did it go? I mean, we chased it off. Thank you so much. Here, this is for your trouble. Work deserves payment, after all. Now I can finally get the flower field back in order. Let's just hope that no more inhuman visitors show up again. I mean...
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
New food means new recipe needs new food. So morning plate. I'll have to figure that out later. I'll have to figure that one out later. I think it has something to do with the new resource, the wild Windrest flower. It may be for the Windrest flower. Alright, let's continue exploring. I really want to get the new area up and running. Or at least explore new areas here and there. Well, looks like I'm going to have to climb. I'm going to climb. The one thing I like about Rhythm Waves is that when you climb, you can actually run. They could have done the same mechanic, but... oh well. So, it's literally a town made of windmills.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Alright, so... that's called the harbor where 1,000 winds converge. I'm serious, there's a windmill there, there's a windmill there, there's a windmill all the way over there, windmill there, there, and there. So many windmills. Okay, so... look at this, this dormant port. There's the old sanatorium. And there's that new boss. I'm wanting to check it out here. And I think it's apparently what I need to upgrade Sandrone with. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna navigate to over there because I really want to... what the hell? Oh! There's someone here! Not this one either. Hey! What are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back. I only remembered that I need to find an Animal Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back. It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Mauki." So I suppose my name is Mauki. I should be going now. Goodbye. What a strange person. But he doesn't seem like a bad guy. What the fuck? That's familiar. That's familiar to me because those blocky things, digi-block things, remind me of the very beginning when I first started the game. It is... hold on a second. I have a message from my... I got a message from my friend. Just... just for a bit, I need to reply him real quick. Okay. So, right there is something familiar. It's a glimpse. Are you alright? I had a strange vision. A strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? I don't have any more. So looks like in the end we're gonna have to investigate the old sanatorium here and there. Because I don't think there's anything else for me to investigate apart from going all the way to that location where I'm just marking here. Like I said, I'm exploring the new area. We're gonna end up doing some of the quests here and there. Maybe it's another world quest. Maybe there is a high chance that we'll get to uncover more secrets here, because when there's new regions, there's like new investigations, new lore, or anything up above. The moon was unlocked. I have yet to done much. So I really need to unlock everything I need here. I'm going to explore every nook and cranny of this new region here and there. It's boar galore. It's boar galore. I think this is a premonition that I need some ham in my life. I recently remembered that I don't have any sort of relic that I am in need of. So, looks like these are flower-themed, I guess flower-themed stuff. Celestial Gift, and, Superconduct Reaction. Huh. I think this might be what I needed for Sandrone. Let me check. Artifacts. Yeah, it looks like I do need, this thing. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this out real quick and see what I can get. Unfortunately for me, I don't have characters that are high level here. So, yeah. Okay.
Overruled. You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Probably just this one.
Transfixed!
There you go. I've been late on trying to get more of these statues here and there. I honestly don't know if I should continue on with this. Let's see. Alright, so I'll probably equip her with that one. Because she definitely needs an upgrade. Why couldn't there be like a critical success rate when upgrading artifacts? Alright. Let's see, what do I need for this one? Oh, these are not orange. I'll put it on anyway. We'll have to make do for now. We'll make do for now. Alright, let's get to town. I just want to have a quick look at the artifacts and the thing used to get artifacts, but... Hold on a second. Moths. Like moths here. It's such pleasant environment. Oh, it's a Sicilian merchants here. Alright. I think there might have been a quest all along the way up here. What? Hold on. What is going on? What is this? I didn't expect to see such a perfect jumping platform here. Exactly. As a Metzli warrior, oh, he's a people of the Springs, you should have honed your martial skills constantly, just like Tupac, Kochania, and Uenku did, even if you're recovering from injuries. Wait, sir! Just stay calm, and let's talk this through. Don't tell me she thinks he's gonna jump because, well... Let me guess, she's gonna say, you have much more to live for. Please don't do this. If you jump from this height, even as a professional diver from Fontaine would definitely get injured. Huh? Fontaine? Ha, that's right. That's where the great hero Ueneku's lover was originally from. He chose to plunge into the sea only for a reunion with his beloved, as much as I decided to. Throw yourself into the sea? No way, I'm not letting you do this. Exactly, miss. Don't underestimate the swimming skills of us Metzli. Wait, hey, don't pull me.
Take a deep breath and start from the top.
Does she think she's crazy? He's crazy. This is the exactly kind of thing I expect people reaction to people seeing someone from Natlan the first time. They don't know how to deal with them. So let's see, small town. Yeah, I'm gonna interact with any character I can see here. Oh, never mind. The hell? Let's see. What the? Oh, look! There's guns! They have guns! Oh. I wonder what's going on here. See first, let me rush this. What is this? Work on my skills? What is this? Marksmanship skills. Sure. I'll figure it out. Marksmanship skills. Wait. Oh. This would have been better on PC or mouse. Oh, I suck at controller of this one. This is Blair Barrel. Barrel. No. Yes! The dog sneaked the barrel.
An impressive
bounty. Oh my
bounty.
goodness, the dog sneaked the barrel. Alright, it looks like Lauren's from here. Lohan. Let's see. So now, I swear, it's just a plot point up for a novel. It wasn't a master plan for a crime or anything. I understand, Mr. Uchida. I hear you loud and clear. No need to get so worked up, or else you'll release your Sharingan. Sorry. No, not Uchida, Uchiha. Alright. Why don't you have some tea and calm down first? According to intel from a key informant, your manuscript really doesn't look like a master plan for a crime. After all, it would be extremely impractical to pull off. Excuse me? What do you mean, impractical? If you're so brilliant, tell me what's wrong. Too many conditions, and the steps are far too convoluted. You need a poison that fits your exact needs, not to mention a building that matches your specific requirements. One tiny slip at any stage and the whole thing will be exposed instantly, won't it? Not to mention the setup is so convoluted that it's a chore just understanding it at all. Now that you mention it, you do have a point. In that case, how should I improve this? I suppose I do dabble in medicine from time to time. How about we try a bit of this, and then a little of that? Oh, honestly, Sir Knight, this job is beneath you. You're far too brilliant. So, a little update here and there, huh? Okay, so that is his base, apparently. So what we just found was not a master plan at all, but just a part of a novel that was a novel. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go and try and do this quest here. There's a world quest here, so I might as well initiate it while we're at it. What the hell? A no name? Who are you? Please, just be gone. Where's your eyebrow, sir? Hey, what do you think you're doing here, sneaking around like that? Oh no, the white ghost! You. It's here. It's gonna eat me. Help! Help! The strange man yells. There really are ghosts. There really are ghosts. And Ron's off in panic. He staggers in as he flees and nearly falls over, clearly terrified. What an odd fellow, huh? It is rude. Paimon would never eat people, but you would deplete the entire restaurant food stocks in probably an hour or two. You're like a white Kirby, Paimon. I love Kirby. It's a fun little bundle of joy. What the? Some people just won't listen. I already told you. Now it's not the time to go up on the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We were getting along just fine earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Lepart, an adventurer. When I saw what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? The Sanatorium's haunted! Seriously! I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. Trying to get my voice ready for the old man voice is not well enough. Ooh! First place. Oh, hold on, Benji. I'm trying to get my cane over and up here. Let me, don't rush me, dog. Slow down, Hopman. Slow down, Hopman. I'm an old man. I'm nearly at my dying age. Don't you dare rush me. What? It's unsteady yet. Fox must have brought it from Windrest Peak. I hope it's not nasty inside. Whoa, leaving an old man trying to clean the Sanatorium, clearing all the foxes and all, cleaning up all the messes in here, live out of here. I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. Let's see, we can investigate the corridor, huh? There's no corridor, it's just nothing. Yet. That was quite a scare. Everything's just breaking down here. This place was taking too much to demolish. No one's removing or maintaining the stuff inside either. I bet you're getting one grumbling codger looking at this junk. Give me a moment. Humping harness. A weasel thief. Looks like I won't be needing reading glasses anytime soon. Those weasel burrows, worse than fox layers. More doing. Yes, let the poor old man deal with this. Alright, let's go back here. I guess we'll go back. Oh man! Shut up, bud! Investigate the anomaly. What is this? Light's broken. Come on, Hopman! Why are you the barking all the cemetery? You howl at the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush headlong into the tranquility of eternity. There's a cracker of a line, huh? Should put that in my story. Anomaly. What's that noise? Did the bed just move? Don't give me a jump scare. It's just a lizard, old man. Just a lizard. Alright. Where are you going, Hopman? Into the cemetery we go. Was she there before? Ghost girl! Sorry. I wonder who that is. Yo, there's been a lot of things for Genshin going to first person up here. It's a dead girl! That is not scary at all. Maybe a spook, but not saying it's haunted. And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and all the responsibilities that came with it. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition over work and cultural heritage preservation. Though yeah, the pay is bad. Well, then I swear on my reputation at the tavern. The most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knights expedition, who are returning to Dornmond Port. Sorry about this, traveler, but could you check out the Sanatorium for me? Kinda, sorta, scary stories like this usually mean something big is at play. That is true. That is so true. Then what about a super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually, basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. I mean, it's fine. I know my way around a fight either way. True. We've run into ghosts before, too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. I wonder who. So there really are ghosts in this world? No. It's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dornmond Port and have some drinks. Yeah, leave the ghost busting. Magic Mountain is the thing we're doing here. Magic Mountain. Really? Magic Mountain? Magic Mountain. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Magic Mountain. Although I will admit, it took a bit of a time to look into here, but I'll start it either way. This will be a stream anyway. Let's see. It's gonna be a while for us to get up there because I haven't explored here. Like, I never took the time to explore. It's like literally my first time exploring something up here. I'll do some challenges later, maybe. I just wanted to, like, get up there real quick. Alright. Really dangerous just having this here. Honestly, I really want to, like... What are those? Might these be the monsters falling from the sky that we've been hearing about? It's really strange, but nothing but clouds up here. Alright, I'm gonna take a gander of a guess that these things might be from Celestia.
Transfixed.
I'll say it. They're... Ow. Either creatures from Celestia...
Overruled.
Fractured flaming hills. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna guess that these things are from
Something with which to commemorate
Celestia.
this occasion.
Yeah, they are gonna be from Celestia, maybe. What the hell? Whee! I'm a moth. Whee! Look at me! I'm flying. Where am I going? Alright. Just gotta skip a few climbing. That's good to hear. That's good to know. Old man said it happened last night. I guess we'll wait until nightfall. Yeah, might wait until nightfall. Is this even it? Okay. I'm right here? Alright. Let's go to the cemetery. I feel like this will have ties with Celestia at some point. Not at some point. Definite. Alright. The tombstone, huh? It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Still, look at this portrait on this grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends with my sister too? Ah! You look exactly the same! Sister? So you've got to be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knights sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. Rumor? Those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said that the sanatorium was about to close, and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No, wait. Her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all the trouble. It's okay. Parma totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone, and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about that situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would... You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, traveler? By the way, what's your name? What is it? Is it an, embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can, give you a nickname. How does that sound? No, it's just, I had planned to. Well, I came to say goodbye. Saitland. My name is Saitland. Alright, then let's help Saitland look around together, shall we? Saitland, huh? Not sure what I could do here. I guess we could look inside, maybe? Let's see.
An impressive bounty.
So much dust on the bed. It must have been meant for the Sanatorium patients back in the day. Ooh. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of a life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. Yeah. So, let's see. It could be in the other room then. I mean, there's only a couple of visible rooms here and there. Let's see. First sheet written in bold, sweeping strokes. To Coach. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So, I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bower, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Wow. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, let us all congratulate old Bower on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of salt back behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat of the moment brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take care of the elders in your families. And that goes for you all too, who watches the video as well. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be looking around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon, and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now. I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companion's recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Coach, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out there. To my fellow patients in the Sanatorium, tombstone carving has been in my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inazuma style. Wait, Inazuma Sotoba. I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by both the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Pavonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here. Free of charge. Toten Grabov, who does not know the Gravedigger song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Okay, that was funny. Alright, I'm just gonna grab more random stuff. I get the feeling that this statue is gonna be some significant here. Saintland, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? The statue turned around. The statue turned around, the sky turned red. Okay. Huh? This place looks kind of different from before. What happened here? What the? Whoa! Angels! I am Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the Opened-Eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returning from the Sea of Stars. Greetings! I bid you welcome. It knows you? But I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the aeons of the past from their inverted fates. Please touch the Animal Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads onto the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Saitlin is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable. She really came. What the? What did you do? Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. So you mean we're bringing Saitlin with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on! We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let Saitlin out first. This is not some strange place. It is a seat of governance above the skies. Its name is... Hold on a second. Segment Domain Tau. Tau. What is this, Warframe now? Tau. Whatever. Or perhaps let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. So you're telling me that this thing is a creation of the thing that separated Lumine and Ether? Ambushed us? Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. It's a hand. And what is this thing? It's kind of cute. It's a little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes. In silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Saintland. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Fervid, do you know what it's trying to say? Temple of Space. I will go. Eh? Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Pyro will go with you. Where did it go? And there's the hand. If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. So, what did we get? Yeah, so I think we're going to be dealing with something from Celestia. I would think. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to take a break for a bit because, one, my coffee just ran cold. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright, back again. Let's see. A literal portal. Okay. Whoa! Alright. To the heavens we go. Really far into the sky. Yo! It's the area of the main menu! I won't be able to read all that, just so you know. But seriously, this is literally the main menu area here. Yeah, and this is also the place where we traveled through in the beginning of the game. Saintland, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of times have been off, though. It's like a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? About 500 years. What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So that's how long it's been? Say, you never asked us for our names. Oh yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're Fervid. What about your pet? She's my travel companion. Hey! Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Fervid's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. And if you're going to make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Fervid. Well, we'll make sure you get back down safely. But for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Yeah. I mean, look at this. I am literally at the area where the main menu is at. So we're now in another new area other than the moon. We're in a place of time of space. So it's not Celestia per se, but it does appear like it's like the main menu to me. Like, I go across bridges, and look, the bridge and stairs just form. Seriously. It just gave me some nostalgia, flashback to when I first played the game. I'm always greeted with this door. This, not like the door in the main menu, but still. Well, Paimon wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. Space is weird. Use Dex's ability to move the statue to the correct position. That's Dex. Is that what you mean, Dex? Spatial dragging. In the areas within Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while. Until that space-like vector is fully charged, release the skill button, yada yada yada. Also, I'm going to edit the stream title for a bit because right. Let's see. Fully charged, release the skill button. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. Seize certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce variety of incredible effects. Alright. Yeah.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Alright, just made a little update. Yeah, alright, I just renamed the title. Alright. So, let's see. Oh. Ooh. That how it works? Odds are you're right-handed. What's this? Oh, never mind. Yeah. So Paimon just calls it Dex. Like dexteritus, like dexteritus. But one hand's a bit dexterous. Alright, let me look around here. Got some leeway artwork.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let's see. Memory factor. Memory factor? Rumians? Okay. Memory factor, huh? Fontimer Aberrant Blubberbeast. Round and charming at first glance, but consider this, the lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the Blubberbeast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect spear. Okay. Fontimer Aberrant Armored Crab. When the Apostle of the Golden City has walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the Southern Territories. The Great Mother who granted us life, I will not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile. In the end, place in this world is not a cage. Place in this world is not a cage. Not a cage indeed. Alright, I'm just double checking. Alright, so there's the crab here. I'm going to add this one, drag this here. There we go.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Alright. The water is there, but looks like the creatures are in some sort of stasis. I think they are in stasis. They might be in stasis. Whoa. There's something up there. There is something up there that I'm gonna have to grab. Hold on a second. What is this? Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. Hydro cubes, pyro cubes, dendro cubes, geo cubes, precious cubes, and space cubes. Place the required number of corresponding cubes into the display case and restore the exhibits. So... I think that's geo. This must be either dendro or hydro.
An impressive bounty.
Electro. Maybe. Don't even need to use that for, though. Look, there's someone up ahead. Actually, like, before I talk to that strange person, I want to see these guys. Aha. Careful, careful. I want to grab the cube. So, this is literally a museum. For... yeah, these things I was talking about. A memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up the civilization. By dismantling a mnemonic clusters they form, you can obtain memory factors, then offer them to the memory core to obtain blessings from the space itself. Okay, so I got a couple of memory factors from these things. But where do I even... where is the core? That outfit. Hello. Humans! I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? No wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have recently passed the trial of the apathic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, you can call me Fervid. Paimon's Paimon. Saintland. So you're Saintland. Ah, Dexter! You're here as well? Now I understand. You must be people from the present age. In which case, you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too. But it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey, Fervid. Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code too. But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my market history? You know what? Let's just call him Malky from now on. Malky? Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No. This isn't the time for that. This isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with the junior Lemurian Centurion or higher? Don't worry, Fervor can beat people up in just fine. We defeated a god. We defeated a guy who almost ascended to a god. We defeated a dragon. We defeated an ancient god. We defeated a freaking narwhal. So yeah, we also defeated an archon. And another Fatui member. And another Fatui member. So yeah, we're pretty damn good. Come on then, let's head out and show them what pancreation or maybe Machira means to you. Or Makaira. I don't know how you pronounce these things. Alright, so there's no additional, what is this? Malleable platform. Within the table of space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with Dex's help. While in their default state, these platforms can expand into multiple directions. However, once they are altered, they must be reset to their original shape before they can be transformed again. Alright, now this is really a sure sign that the Heavenly Principles has something to do with this place. Because their shtick is red. Yee. Ooh. Past, present, and future. Ooh. It's beautiful indeed. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Pardon me. Ah yes, come. It's team huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Oh, Prime almost forgot it. Storia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Saintly back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close onto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Fervid is looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the goddess Space, but she is nowhere to be found, the goddess Space. Who is that? I forgot. I know it's one of the shades, I think. There's the goddess of flowers, there's the goddess of death, Renova. I think one of them is inhabiting a witch? I don't know. Gold Writer? Yeah. Gold Daughter? Gold Writing Daughter? Yeah, one of them is inhabiting that one. And, I don't know the other one. Time... I don't know. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Melanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Melanta, does that mean that the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The watcher who introduced Dex to you is one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness. So it really was that big winged guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories, forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspected it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Then Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancreation training caught up with me, and I ended up being chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like Malanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. I don't know if I think I'm a little bit too loud for my sake. But
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
But my headset just like, oh, it's noise canceling, but I can hear myself a bit better. All of 1,000 pillars. I mean, it does live up to its name. There's a lot of pillars. So those are the guards, I think.
Transfixed. You two! Time to end them!
Josephus?
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
An impressive bounty.
Wait, here we rescue. Ooh. Okay. So who do we rescue? That's another one of those guys. Well, well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So, why are you here, cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Perfect, Satan, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or the poor. I've quoted that poem before. Yeah, I want to get that memory. Thank you.
An impressive bounty.
Still, I got some memory factors. Oh, sorry. There we go. Alright. I'm technically... The bridge is about to be reset. Okay. So I have a little bit of time. So I have a time limit for this one. If it says the bridge is... I think... Yeah, the bridge is going to be reset. It's going to go to its original state. And by the time I'm along here, I'm here. Oh! Oh! She's being chased! Don't let her get abducted. Oh! Oh, is this the process of
Our little secret. Such defiance. Show no mercy. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Oi. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, what's
An
this?
impressive bounty.
Okay. New chair. I have yet to look into the furnishing at all. Okay. There we go. Alright, path ranging horizontal. I can only assume that. Hold on, don't tell me it's gonna reset. Oh, it's not gonna reset. Look at this. These things. Rotation. Ah! Alright. Alright, this is kind of a cool mechanic. I kind of like this mechanic. We have a spectral hand that can rotate, pull things. Kind of like it. Pull things down. Haha! Just in time! Just in time. Look at that. I might put that as a thumbnail. Or whatever it may be. So, we're in the center. There we go. Let's talk to our companions first. Inside this place. Ooh! I think that's the core. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. Sailin, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all white. What suitcase? It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. Seriously, I didn't see no suitcase. She ain't carrying no suitcase. And somehow it's there. Still, pretty much sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really. Just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is. Easy now, young Saitland. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. Grandpa? I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past, when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Historia. Nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old. There is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Then let's call each other whatever you want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was such a good lass. She was a good lass. But for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. What the? Hey, stop getting sentimental. Saitlin's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Saitlin. I have a theory. Fervid, come with me. So, Temple of Space Memory Core. Offer the memory factors collected. I've already got some memory factors. So, when exploring the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. You will also find scattered memory factors in treasure chests. After collecting the memory factors, you can offer them to the memory core in the Temple of Space in exchange for blessings from the interstice and memories of civilization. I got a few, but not enough. And it looks like I need to explore in order for me to find it, so look at this. I literally have to explore the lot of it. Ooh. These look good, though. But unfortunately, I don't have enough exploration points, nor the amount of factors, which I can see right out there. But I can probably do this later. Ooh.
Lay bare. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get.
An impressive bounty.
Okay, to the keeper. Focus focus.
Overruled.
Ow.
Come on, pick up.
What the?
Everlasting
Where'd you
as
go?
the moon.
Nice try. Whew. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Then it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside it has been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed, and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Saitlin. We'll find it together. Thank you all. Then, shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay then, tell us. Yeah, I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Pardon me. Then there's Fenipi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite. Give me a moment. The Mahavaipulya Chamber. Besides ancient text, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to those three places, we can find the things called Saitlin Lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Ho-ho, Historia, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are utmost importance here, and you are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Saitlin. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Paradise. Okay, looks like there's a lot of things here. Honestly, didn't expect to do a lot of work here.
An impressive bounty.
I might try to do it all, maybe. Let's continue on here. I think it doesn't really matter which way we go here. What is this? What is this? Hang on a second. What is this? Collect all 3 domain control modules to unlock the secret hall of the realms. Okay, so Ah, I could... There's treasure vaults? Ah. Okay. I've also gotten these things as well. Right. There's like treasure areas that I've yet to explore. In honesty. Yeah. Let's go over here. Wait a second. So... Right. Yeah. Let's go. This is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. A realm of fractured time here. So we're gonna explore the ancient Liyue area. World in a painting. Within the time of Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, decks can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted from the frame will be. Decks can also retrieve and reproject the artwork.
Laid bare.
As soon as I get rid of this one first.
Show no mercy.
Alright. Yeah, I see the painting. Alright. Let's see. I think I better get here. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. That's so cool. Alright. That's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of a bit of the whoosh of the Wuthering Waves thing here.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Get to work.
Ooh. Ooh. That's actually pretty. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's all mist and foggy here. Oh, look up there. There's like a gateway there. And there it is. Luoyang Academy. Is that a dim star Paimon sees over there? Yeah, that's a star. A star indeed. I guess it'll have a significant role. Maybe. But seriously. We're gonna have a lot of... This must be the Luoyang Academy that story mentioned. Wait, who's that? What is that? Are these ink blots? They feel weird. Ink blots. What? It just said something. Creepy. Wait a minute. Is there a factor here? Hold on a second. Yeah. Ah! It's right here. Alright, what does it say? Nothing? Alright. Yo, that's the star. That's the star. It won't open. How about giving it a real nasty kick? How is it? I can't feel my leg. Pfft. I mean... That's also the dim star we just saw now. Are there any mechanisms? Move the camera left and right to look for the ink man. Inkman. Inkman. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna be in front of me. Oh. Inkman. Exit the screen. Oh. Whoa! Are we inside the memorabilia? Whoa!
Never mind.
Yeah, where
An
are
impressive
we?
bounty.
Yo, it just said Dex. Dex. Make sure you watch out for the deep... God damn it. The deep what? The deep? Alright, let's see. Oh! Realism indeed. Ha! I didn't position it. Though I think I did position it. Why does it feel like we're still missing something? The scene does feel incomplete. There's another painting over there. Alright, Dex. Grab that painting and start aligning.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each.
Ow.
Heaven's will made mine.
Done and dusted. Alright. Done and dusted. Guess we need to put it behind us, huh? Yeah. Give me. Alright, so... I think it's right here, right? Angle this. Yo, human! Oh, so who are you then? Ahaha! Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I am free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Saitland. Oh, why, you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that. A lot. And who are those two? My name is Paimon, and this is, Fervid. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Preferably the sort that might see off a legatus of Remuria? Just how did you come up with that description? This goes back to how a certain Bordeaux fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guha clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guha clan's secret arts and withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed, he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had won in the first place. During the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria was far more terrifying than he could ever be. Sure, cool story. Paimon supposes. But also, don't worry. Fervit's 1000% got what it takes to defeat a Legatus. With both hands tied behind my back, even. Ha ha! That's great. By the way, why were you in the painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Mondstadt delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people? Yes. Now a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Indeed. Check out the painting in the back before I do that. Oh, can I talk to him again? Ah! Huh? We sure made it back quickly. This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. With the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the Heavenly Heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commending name. That's unassuming preferences in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door? The whole time? Paimon had Fervit kicking this thing, full force! Fervit's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as a physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Astaha. Speaking of which, I forgot, Astaha was the dragon that was sealed in the tree. Was it? Yu Huangyi from the Mahavaipulia chamber told me that Astaha had already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him, you've ruined a precious memory. You know that? I can relate. Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Fervit's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised if you've saved the world before if you ever did. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling. So, Fervit can understand how you feel. Hope you find your sibling. May you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, Paimon's sorry. She forgot that you won't... please, don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope your wish comes true. Thank you, Saintland. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving then. We shall say. Alright. all that outside the window is really just me. When the false taken is true, the truth becomes false. Okay. Whatever. I can't believe this isn't real either. If the painting is real, then the landscape it depicts... Oh god, that sounded very deep as well. Ouch, one profound way, huh? I guess we can investigate this room. Shit, there's even a painting right here. So what now? These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted on it on hand. Now that I've seen one for myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft came into play. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. Could we take it with us? I don't think you could take it with you. Otherwise, you'd make a lot of more from selling my paintings. Lots of more, huh? Were you a famous painter or something? Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai Daoxuan. And painted just last week, too. Thank you so much. Saitlin, could Paimon have a look? Sure. These photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby, she asked, was really bad at photography. So some of the photos only show the top of her head poking out of the bottom. But I can't tell if she's smiling happily all the same. Wait, did you say I could tell? Yeah, I could tell. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best, photos? If your sister hadn't insisted on showing her head, these would have been the worst scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Daoxi out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of a splendid talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let the others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Okay, so... I think that's the tower over there. Oh! There's no tower. Huh. This is so weird. This is really weird. Alright. We're seeing ink men everywhere. Ink men. Okay. Wow. Alright, so... 2 paintings are here. Alright, so we can use this one here. Now we have to find the plant. There we are. Now we have this one. Looks like we need to find that one tree here. Oh, it's here. There's the tower. No, that's not the tower, but still. I think this might be it right here. No, that's not it. I think this might be it right here. Eh, whatever. I'll do it all anyway. Hey.
An impressive bounty.
Oh, look, it's another survivor. A Fontanian this time. Is that Malky? It is Malky. Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. So you're the Malky that story was talking about. The one who did all those amazing paintings? Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have you met before? No, and Escher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. No, this ain't him. I'm feeling something wrong, but we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve a problem. In that case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Huh, weird guy. Whatever, let's follow him and see what he's up to. I don't think he's a safe guy. No, I think something's wrong. Yeah, it keeps glitching. Every time we talk to him, he's glitching. I think he is in disguise. He might be the main... Something feels off. The painting's so well done. I think the... Wait, why is the screen getting like that? Oh, hell no, he just trapped us. What the? I knew it, that was a fake. It's another ambush. Oh, damn. Dodge the sprint, grab onto phone. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Run. Oh, fuck. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay. Oh. We don't want to be deleted. Alright, this is a very unique scene. Dex, help us out. Thanks, Dex. Oh! Run back! Oh! Oh! Oh, what now? What now? How am I gonna get out of this? I can't jump. Oh, it's getting a little ever closer. Oh. Ew. Holy crap! Oh! Oh! It's good enough for me. So he was the jailer then. I knew it was a bad sign. So we were trapped in that painting, huh? For a bit. So, wow. Thank you. This must be the artwork Dao she was talking about. Great, I just got back into the painting. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. Daoshi, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. Filament. This must be Malanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped on to us when we arrive here. How will he know that Malky was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you will all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his leeway landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. They sure are indeed, Dalsha. Hey, can I ask you something? Never mind. Okay. So. Ooh. I like the effects. So we should try plucking the star. So where? Ooh. Abstract art turns out plenty real for sure. Ooh.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yeah, there is something over there as well. Yeah, a second. Is there something over there? I feel like there's something here. Why did it show up there? Oh, we need to actually plug the star? Alright, let's pluck the star. Oh! Ooh! Oh, that is so pretty. Whoa. And everyone's back to normal! Yes! We did it, y'all. We did it. The art is complete. Now I gotta figure out where is that mimetic factor. Memory factors. Kano! Yoshitoshi! Bosch! You've all come back to life! Yeah, I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Perfect. Paimon and our young Saitland. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Saitland, come here for a moment.
An impressive bounty.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Malky anywhere. Did he end up trapped in the desert pavilion? That's on you, Lot. Why did you lure him into the construction site anyway? We weren't excluding him or anything. We just wanted him to show the people from the desert pavilion how shocking the spatial distortion is. After all, they are the ones who are so obsessed with space. Messing with space might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Malanta by now. I think that might be what happened. These melons. Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Saitland, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. Aw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spent the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I could neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece. And yet, she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Live Long Life. And then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take another painting with you? No. Let us stay here. Let us stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 1,000 years if brought outside. Better let it repose to an eternal peace here with you. I see. So, looks like we could talk to Astoria. Give me a second. So, talk to Astoria, huh? Talk to everyone, huh? Looks like everything's going smoothly. Astoria, what are you doing here? Darcy told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you're looking for this time? I have. Could you tell me what it is that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't a foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Saintlin's sister. That's because people here focus on visual arts. It's normal that she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for every meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees, or merely echoes in the winds in constant time. All of that is far too removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discovered that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may, in truth, be a collection of agonies. In either case, there is no difference between living or not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the Sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Saintland. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turns out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. You can understand later. Right. Amidst the ink-tinged mist added to the archive. I do. Let's see how this looks. There we go. So we got a new one. Yay. I'll have to put this on later. Yeah, I'll put this on later. I know for the fact that these things can activate when you fully upgrade them. But I want to know about you, Josephus. What do you do? Perform amber reconstruction. Never mind. So we can either go to the Mahavipolia chamber, or we head to the Desert Pavilion. To be honest, I'd rather do things in counterclockwise or clockwise. So... There we go, father. Right. I won't be looking for any of the other things in the video. Let's see. Might as well just head to the Desert Pavilion, because why not, right? I'll go the way they introduce the places. They say I'm doing things counterclockwise. What is this? Second transport type? Within the transport space, you will see keepers who are transporting 10 cubes. Okay, transport type keepers. Okay. I'll skip that. I'll have to skip that one because that thing right there is a hassle to try to fight. What is this challenge? I'll figure it out later. Huh. What is this now? Ooh. Oh, great. It looks like it's inside one of those cube things.
Transfixed! Get to work! You two! Time to end! I think not. This is where you fall.
There you go.
Ah,
I think I'm gonna
something
assume.
with which to commemorate this occasion.
So I'm going to assume that the material that I just got may have been parts and essential materials or upgrade materials for Sandrone's personal weapon. Ooh. So to the desert we go. This is her sand statue. Oh. I'm gonna take a gander of a guess that these might be residents, that the statues, like the ink blots, like the Inkman blots from Luoyang Academy. These might be people that are punished in this place. I'm just taking a guess here. I mean, it just reminds me of this one little small quest that I did with Rex, with Zhongli. Something about temple, the god of salt, or something. A goddess of salt or something. Trivia's, are you still alive? Is that you? Now, building towers of sand. In specific areas, Dex can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them into their original quicksand state. When tapping again to release, these structures can be reconstructed. Okay. Oh. Is that you? You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Fenipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and this is Fervit, and our team's got one more member, Saintland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Saintland? Would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course. Here, everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what situation they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, and one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. Hold on a second. I'm getting a little cold. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then I once left and came here. I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and I asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at the ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those, artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy your reading, like the others. Those are people. I freaking knew it. I called it. All of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa! Don't worry. They're still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh wait. Didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? I bet it's worth a lot of more. Haha, I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. It looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remurian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Dex? Good job. Alright. Approach the Guardian from behind so that Dex can... Okay. What can you do? Ooh! 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 Assassination! Got it! Ah! Oh, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the... Give me a moment. Mahavaipolia archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under... I forgot how you pronounce that. Arrhenius could take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Enri's. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter. I'll get the breakfast in a moment. Highly adept at dealing with monsters, so in terms of rough power level. Alright, let's go save your friends first, but I want to know more. We can talk about that later. We can talk about that later indeed. Alright.
Something with which to commemorate.
Okay, guys, I hate to do this, but it looks like I'm going to have to take a break for a moment because I just got notified that breakfast is ready. Alright, I got back. Barely ate the little bit of breakfast I got here. So we could get to the upper levels once we fix it. Aha! Elevator time. Oh, so there really are people here. What the? So we got another survivor.
Oh! Laid bare. Go on. I live within you.
Oh, I got stuck. Now I got stuck. Alright. Fenipe, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you. And Dex too. I didn't do a thing. So he introduces us. Incredible! Your strength exceeds even that of a typical Chief Sanatorium. Now even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? I mean, we faced some Centurions before, some Remurian golems, sure. Especially the Centaur. Especially the Centaur one. Like, really. In that case, I'll take it to the others. After all, Fenipe only provided the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's times. And I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right, while this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. I haven't even finished eating my breakfast, so I'm taking moments and moments of biting out of it. And I'm pausing my conversations here.
What greater
really
pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Alright, so... so we got into another elevator. Ah! Don't come any closer! Ah! It might be a bit of self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Petropolis that... Vitruvius! He turned to sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's rather optimistic to take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with the guard first, or search for survivors for as long as we can? Yeah. Alright, we're at the sneaking around. Oh, my friend kind of invited me to a party. Hang on a second. Wonder if I could do this one. And fight! I wanted to get rid of that thing before anything else, to be honest. Alright, come on. More survivors here. Looks like we're too late. Everyone's produced the sand. Damn. We're too late. And we got a new one to deal with. Whew. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's more things to deal with. Alright. Oh god. Alright. I need to sneak attack this one. And... Oh, no. I press buttons fast. More than I could imagine. Alright. I have to deal with this one here. Attack it. There we go. And one more for the round. There we go. Penelope, Dex, and Rambu Hilda and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her youngest sister, Saitlin. I see. Thank you to the two of you. Look so much alike, and oh so pretty. My name is Kashma, and I come from... what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Chorus introduces Kashma. The tragic circumstances are revealed. Right. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would never have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. It's like this one-liner. Like the one-liner. Like, this was funny to me. If I had a one-liner before I died, it had to be something really important. Like, really important. And this one made me chuckle out loud. And this was from an anime that I've watched and I loved. His last words to his junior were, "Please, delete my browser history." I mean, we have standards. Everyone's got standards. Alright. Got swig. Alright. Enough small talk. We've come all this way. And it doesn't look like we're missing anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. And how about we can stop folks from turning into sands? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or sciences. It seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you need not to worry about. We have Fervid, who has the strength of a Remorian Tribune. So we've upgraded. We got promoted. Pardon me. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know it. It wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are here there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Right after I get this bad chest.
An impressive bounty.
Alright, so we have a big problem to deal with. Oh, come on! A sandstorm? Right now? Right. Right, looks like he interfered again. Are we underneath it? It looks like we're underneath it. Great, we're underneath it. You're kidding. Well, I'm trapped. Of course it's a trap. Yeah, looks like it's... I think we found a, it has to be deliberate. Oh! 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 Alright. I thought it was gonna squish me for sure. Right. Oh, you utter bastard. Alright. Looks like we're trapped in the puzzle box. Yeah, I'm dizzy too. Oh, where? Oh, yes. Careful. Middle name. Oi.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Fulfill our pact. Seek Laline. East Papa. Get him. What a joke.
I don't know why I keep using Sandrone. I haven't upgraded her Aya yet, and I won't be able to upgrade her abilities until I upgrade her Ascender. But you know what I mean. Upgrade her. And I'll always get it. Oh. It's like a shifting prison. Oh, the apparent keeper of the suppression-type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, decks can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap. I already figured that out. Oh, that I think we may have found our Punisher. Ooh. So, I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to keep on trucking. Oh! Okay. Oh, do I have to sneak around? Now's the time! Pluck it! What do I do? Oh, we season 4. Turn around! And damage to the Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, now I gotta blast off the
Witness my rise. Laid bare. You two! Time to end them!
Touch that. Oh, what's it?
Overruled.
Oh, more? Come on.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Our little secret. Begone. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Alright, now we gotta turn you again. And damn it. We gotta tap it before. Alright, the rule of 3. There should be one more to do. Okay, what are you gonna do now? It ran away. Coward. Oh! Oh, he's gonna chase all this guy. Let's go. Ow! No! Oh! Damn it. How dare you trick me again? Ow! So bitch. Alright. Can't go between. Alright, so I can't go in between that little gap there. Okay. Alright now. Come on, let's go! One more, let's go! Yes, baby! Hell yeah, we did it! Woo! Good kind of punishment. Well, I say we got rid of him. This whole quest has been surreal. No doubt about it. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over. Everyone's been restored. They're trying not to laugh. What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? They're laughing. They're trying not to laugh. Kashma, stop! Don't laugh! You're going to give the joke away! Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death. Neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. I'm not laughing. Oh, where's Saintland, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back onto the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here. In which case, she can't have gone very far yet. Alright, still checking if my stream manager is still recording me. This is An amethyst brooch? It belongs to my older sister, and was one of the things in my suitcase I lost. Oh, got it now. Nice. That's one taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery, alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine, and it says, "Thank you so much." And what about that coin of yours, the one from King Deshret's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashmas talk about the king's fall, that he actually cried. You lie! You lie! You lied! Liar! That's impossible! Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging about the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Saintlin and find what she lost. We're helping you out just 'cause you happen to be there. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Traveler. Or Fervid. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. I wonder what these will...
An impressive bounty.
Alright, I lost track of what I just said here. So, having stepped upon the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most. Even my master and King Deshret himself would drink beneath it. I didn't know you enjoyed your libations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Deshret back in the day, we'd get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, was Malky among those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him in violation of the rules. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. So I wonder what these guys would think if, perchance, if we have opened the Eternal Paradise as well. Wait, what was it again? The Oasis? Yeah, the Oasis. Not only that, but 3 of King Deshret's helpers are still alive and walking amongst us now. So, it looks like I'll have to explore here again and see. Thankfully, it's such a small area. Really a small area? But I'll have to explore on my own time to, to get those memory factors. Hey, look, it's one of those... Never mind, it's not those domesticated. I thought it was harmless. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back to the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Saitlin, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. Hold on a second, see if my friend's on a party. I'll have to join him later. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister is outdoorsy, the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort of the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you that? I hope you didn't hear that, but then again, this mic does pick up small sounds, even when blowing the nose. Unfortunately, I don't have the function of muting my mic when streaming. I think I can mute the mic, but I tried that, and unfortunately, it is literally like just it won't mute the mic completely unless I unplug it. Frankly, I was agape at the revelations he presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself, actually comes from the term for black bile. Subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk pardon me, cannot be expected to work on such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the great one above, who rules over the skies and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. But that is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon's would be called Nomura, Hunger, and No Fervid. They sound weak. Pardon me. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom? Bah! I pray for the courage to give... Damn it. This is what I get for eating pancakes with the less sugar syrup. It clogs my vocal cords a bit, but it's still good. I had to give this all up and live a real life for once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want to talk about is your sister. I will do that. So it is a quest for herself and to others as well. We've now dealt with the second problem at hand, but I think it's time to deal with the third problem and deal with the... God, I'm gonna have to say this. The Maha-Phi-Polya Chamber. Can I just skip it over like this? Oh, I don't have stamina. No, I don't have stamina left. Alright, so... I just don't want to fight... I don't want to have to fight those things a bit if I want to get through. Maybe I'll fight those things along the way, but I just want to get to this thing first. And it looks like there's that thing there. What's this? Projectile type. Ooh. Hold LT and drag up and down. What is this? works. Huh. It just made a challenge for me. Oh, I'll figure that one out later. Ooh. So could I? Alright. I'll deal with that later. What are you doing?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Okay, so how do I deal with... No. I say that, but I already know how to deal with that. Alright, so I'll have to fly over there at least. There we go. I think I have reached the Mahafopaya chamber. Not yet, at least. I'm going to all of you.
Laid bare.
Paper person?
Go on.
Ow, 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 ow.
You two! Time to end them!
I live within you.
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Oh, it's one serious ambush. Hello, Romuhilda, and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Saintland, her sister. I see. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Cal Sirius. I'm from the Remurian era. And I am Yu Huangyi. I come from the era when Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianhong, and the Guli Assembly had not yet been founded. Just a heads up. Besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's eye-corification! I'll show you what made of rock, you. Whoa, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Enries, we would even be in this mess. Would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly on Okikuni. This place is called the Mahafopaya Chamber. You can call it the Mahafopaya Hall or the Mahafopaya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. It's a giant book, I can tell that. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Alright. So how much... Oh. Restoration Core. So within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that can restore... Pardon me. That store spatial manipulation data. By reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. What the? Oh, there we go. Hold the left trigger. Oh, I can pull... Ah, there we go. Well, the paper people had become solid people. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense here. I can only say, this feels so good! When was the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikumi got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out. Be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. But even if that tiny creature's creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps but that the original work by those who came after in Leeway who was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Millanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside our actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Saitlin, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger. She said Fritra's was her favorite. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as she is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note. It's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for Hope Key, Dope Key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Ugh, this is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. I think Dex says I'm the only one giving a hand here. The 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it ever exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us, combined, barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You've clearly overestimated yourself as a Remurian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remurian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful. You haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. I mean, I can hardly imagine anyone getting turned to paper. Other than Paper Mario.
Something with which
I
to
haven't played
commemorate
Paper Mario,
this occasion.
I guess I won't be able to read dialogue here and there. So... we're just gonna leg it over there? Okay... I think... oh. I'll have to go later. I don't want to take as long as I can because I really want to get all the collectibles here and there. So there's like a bunch of more things to collect here. Oh!
Get to work! Such defiance. Take a break? A spot of tea time entertainment.
I get rid of one of them here. Alright. Take that with us. And I think we need to open the door to the library. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Give me a moment to find the keyhole. Maybe up here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Just ripping the things apart. Oh, damn, my battery's low. Oh.
An impressive bounty.
I got enough. I should have enough. Alright, and as soon as I switch batteries, I'm gonna have to check my PC, unmute my PC, or so I can listen to me self if I can go through it. What the? Start? Oh! Okay. Oh, that's kind of a neat little trick. Search for apparatus. Apparition, so... right. Okay, so we need to flip the pages. Let's see, so... there we go. What a beautiful place indeed. Hey, it's a Sela. There you go, little guy. Let's see, we can go here. And...
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
and... ooh. Still, I like this type of thing here. Like, it looks like a wall here, but when you rip it apart, it turns into a hallway. Here, it looks like one of my friends is online. And I'm going to say that they're going to invite me into a session of Hell Divers.
Lay bare.
I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm still doing this.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Begone, heaven's will, made love. Witness my rise. Overruled. Come on, keep up.
There we go.
An impressive bounty.
Let's see. Give you some food. The complete arc. What is this? Within the temple space, you will sometimes find some special pages. Standing on the corresponding points of the page, you are commanded to move. Alright. So... oh, it's an elevator made of a page. Hold on a second. Let me put my gadget on so I can find it. So, oh, damn it, I meant to equip it. Don't have any healing items for now. I'll put this on. Okay, so I guess we better go out here and put the pages here. Alright, so we can select the edge. Ooh. Why is there only half the thing? Oh well. Okay. Great. Looks like we need to figure it out here. What if I just go here and flip it like this? Right. Alright, go about this edge. Alright, so it was the right place here. But we need to figure out how to get to here as well. Oh! I see. I see. I see. Alright, let's see. We could probably go here. That's not it. No. Right? It's the top one.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Damn it. Ah, folded in half. Okay, thanks, Pylon. Yeah, we got. Right. Haha. Alright, so. Okay. No. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. So, it doesn't have to be, like, fully folded. You just, whoa! Oh. Oh. Oi, oi, oi.
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Show no such defiance! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare! How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. I think not. Our little secret. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Great. Maybe I should have put the title. It's a trap indeed. Sailin, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Fervent had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot when about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Fervent just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Pfft, Uncle Huangi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and, Traveler. Pardon me. Okay. Oh yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Salem smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Huangi. Don't wind yourself up. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Saintland. Yeah. We got into a bad situation, but it's nothing to fret about. I mean, it's not your fault to begin with. That's what we're trying to say.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
It's just one unlikely circumstance that just got us in this situation. I mean, who knew that her sister got into this type of situation here and there? Oh! Let me guess. There we go. And there it is, finally. Alright. Let's be content with this. Yes. So let's look around. Never mind. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found a rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day, she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, and that I shouldn't worry. Ah, indeed. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath the Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain, in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life was nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered in it by the next. Apologies. I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, alright? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with likely people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found that's what Saint lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Indeed. But what of it?
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Okay, so looks like we have to go over here then. That's funny. A stairway made of books. I don't think there's any notes or anything. You know, this place reminds me of that little Simian Lanka. Ooh, Vera's Melancholy, final volume version. Oh, there's a book here too? I'll have to look for it later. What the hell? Oh, you sniped me. How dare you?
An impressive bounty.
How dare you? Looks like some hilichurls are here too. Maybe. Whoa! That's a big freaking book. That's a big freaking book. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called The Tale of the Lock Knight Arene. Calcerius' translation of Arenes. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay. Anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we could use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide into that. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huangyi. This is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration's success might rest entirely with Miss Setland. What? Setland. Melanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Arene and the original Arenes. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? We'll need Saintland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. They believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. I'll try indeed. Wonderland in a book. So let's look at this. When adventuring in the book, you can also call upon Dex for help to change the story's direction. Drag matching anomalies within the story to fold the space between them. Click the fold point again to restore the circle.
Staring.
Ooh. Okay. Yo, I'm a knight. Yo, I'm a space knight, and look at Paimon's like it's a freaking melon. Right. What the hell? Ah, there we go. View current pages. Ooh. Oh! So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Alright, so I can go up here. We can just go up here. Oh, I like this one here. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. The Romian Golem is laid wait by the riverside. The Enemy's hero. I didn't get to read this thing here. Oh! Okay. Aha! There you go. Just need to go here. What the? What? I see the key! But there's the key! Alright. It looks like they're moving. Great. Okay. There we go. I got it. Alright, so we can probably go here. No. Alright, how do I deal with this one? Okay. There you go. Alright. Ooh. I got an idea. Gotcha! Got him. And with this, I have now gotten... And the key is mine. Oh! Oh no. I have to act fast. Okay. Sail faster. This is slow reading. And... Sail faster. A bit faster than normal. I like the 8-bit music. Escape the world within a book. Saintland! Sail upon the star! To the edge of the world. Oh, that was fun. That was actually pretty fun. I like it. That was a unique experience, and you were a lavender melon. How are you feeling? Be nice 3-dimensional. It's nice to be 3-dimensional. Thanks, Saintland. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. The only thing I like about this was the 8-bit music in this thing. I mean, really. Alright, so we gotta go up there, right? And there we go. The library is now restored again. And I think the people that are trapped are now restored. That's all the problems solved. Amazing! Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Saintland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You've met Fervent, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? So what do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony, and all are wise and pure of heart. But we could talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okinkuni and Calcerius are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got golem constructs, arbiters, aspirant arbiters, and arbiter golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right through your face. I'm icorified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guha arts to hit you yet. Well, this was quite an experience.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
And I have yet to finish it. What's that? A page flying up there? Hold on, someone's trapped in it. Speaking of which, what kind of stuff you do to write about? Just wondering. Paimon got curious all of a sudden. I haven't finished my novel yet. It covers the era of the Archon War, when the Adepto arts were scattered across the mortal realm, leading to the development and evolution of three distinct traditions. Conflict erupted between the Fanghu sect of the mountains and the Wanjiao sect of the seas. Ultimately, the three Adepti of Weiyun Karst, the masters of its three summits, descended to mediate this divide of earth and tide. Wait, did this actually happen in real life? Probably not. Then again, the stories that never happened are the ones worth writing. And as for Okikune, he took the entire cast of Liyue's Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti, and gender-flipped everyone, and then retitled it Chronicles of the Alluring Yakshas Ravishing Enough to Topple the Kingdom. Okay. So he made a gender-bent manga. I think it's a common thing to gender swap characters of each anime or a game. Like, for instance, and I was shocked to see a gender swap Doomslayer from Doom. I was confused. It made me baffled that why would anyone want to gender swap characters? Like for Halo, it makes sense because there are female Spartans that wear armor similar to his. How can anyone stand this? That's not a title. That's a synopsis. Oh, come on. It's just a little something I wrote after reading a light novel. Does swapping the genders really take away from how epic and tragic the story is? To be fair, after changing the lineup to 2 boys and 3 girls, the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of the tragic ending even more devastating. Liyue wasn't a thing in my day, of course, but as a Liyue local, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Now please never write again. The book is really weird, but it's a fantastic read. It's even piqued my interest in the original Yakshas. So there was like 2 girls and 3 dudes, but now it's like gender swapped. It's like 3 girls and 2 dudes. 3 girls and 2 dudes. But someone's trapped up there, but I can't freaking reach it. I don't think I'll be able to reach it. Not yet, anyway. Oh! Okay, we'll just leave the library for now. It's a very large library. I'll have to figure this out later. How do I get out of here? How the hell do I get out of here? I don't think I even know how to get out of here. I'm literally just trapped here. I have no idea how to get out of here. Oh boy. I think I'll just leave. Wait, what is this? How in the world do I leave? Ow. I mean, do I have to go all the way down? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I have to go all the way down. It's like several floors, several layers. The hell? The hell? I'll just teleport there. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Calcarius said that you stepped in at the Mahavipolya chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Heh, that's too honesty with you. From you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Satelin, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own best reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I could tell that there is something in this place that matters to you. Fervent's been a massive help. To hold my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. Well, hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled with the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my own precious memories. Even if there is the hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid? To design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Fervent's brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, and all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon gets all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But it all burns to a crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword, where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions they stay with you. Spot on! A perfect read. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students. In fact, he went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name is Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway, yeah, you've said all that, but how do we get up there? Fervent's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Fervent as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Pardon me. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. What? Wait, do you mean? Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. Well, looks like we finally got everything. Suddenly got back. We should go. Yeah. Alright, so onward to the center again. Hold on a second. Historia. We've basically freed all the 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, safe too. And we even found everything Satan lost. Oh, thank you so very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite the eye for people who now that he's opened it. Ugh. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, what about Saintland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here, or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Fervit's head. Are you a bird? Salen, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier. The thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Fervit, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. So do I have to go to every district? Talk with everyone. Talk to everybody. Hang on a second. Do I have to go to everywhere then? And the keepers of the Pillar Hall contents with Saint's suitcase and relics. Okay. Well, I think we're good for now. Are you feeling rested? Not yet. Wait. Do I have to go back? Alright, hang on. What if I just go back? And see... Can I even talk to everybody? To be honest, I think, there's a lot of people to talk to, you know? So, I believe that every people that are here are from a time before, Yeah, these people are from a time before what we have now in this place. Honestly, I think I've already talked to everybody, to be honest. And, I think I can come back here, maybe? So I'm not too sure if I'm... Like, honestly, I don't know if I should go around and speak with them, everywhere. Like, I know I can come back here again and experience and talk to them anyway. So it really doesn't matter, does it? It didn't give me any optional objectives or anything. So I'm pretty much good to go. Salen, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful, or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true. Really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she already decided to... That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew, I understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, and some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to the sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria. You really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain fast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. So you're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress, and now it would be Malanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. So... in a second... Hell. Hell. Okay. I guess we did everything here. I guess we better leave this Zateland. Do I really have to walk in there? Pace. Well. It looks like we're gonna have a big fight in our hands here and there. I think Mondstadt just figured us out. Oh! No! Oh, not again with this! What the? Hey! Wake up! No! Okay. Okay. What just happened to me just happened again. In the very beginning of the game. This is literally the start of the game. When I first played Genshin. Great. So... things are gonna be hectic. What the... No, what the hell are you? You must be... Oh, no, 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 damn it. You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm not even sure what kind of thing you are. Get away from him! One cannot pass through this gate. They can't let go all their desires. I'm going for it no matter what. This is turning freaky. In Sumeru, we believe that to enter the state... This place is... I can't even read that. Just get out of the way, then. I hope you guys can read that, because I couldn't tell. I've already let go of my desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world, it says. So that's Mondstadt, I think. It could be Mondstadt. You shall not remain here. You shall remain here forever, it says. This is because you are unable to let go of your desires. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going, go. Paimon is still telling me, wake up. Destroy the obstacles. Time to break this illusion. So this, the apathic interval. Ooh. A fastness and infinitesimal. So this is the apathic thing. This is hell. If this is what hell looks like, then sure, it is hell. I'm gonna keep going. What the hell? What the hell is that? Let's just say that there are creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the apathic interval with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When their weak spot exposed, Dex can temporarily control them.
Transfixed!
Ow, ow, ow.
You two! Time to end them! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
I don't even know what kind of question it is. Alright, where is it? Ow. Come on! Ah, okay. Could be one more that we have to deal with.
Pitiful! Show no mercy! Thoughts begun! Heaven's will made mine. Suffer the wrath of Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Alright, where'd you go? Alright, come on. There we go. At least that's one thing down. Who did we just release, though? Once more, we return to this place. Last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how do we get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. So what do we do? Let's find Saintland and figure it out from there. What'd you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a Watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Sati caskets, I believe they were called. In that case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. The Unbroken Sea. I guess, but where do we go? Yeah, we're really getting into the heavily principles type of thing. So another 5 of the casket?
Go on!
Alright. This is gonna take a little bit longer. Ow. Seriously? Ow! So this one you just have to avoid these shockwaves. Oh boy. Great. What are you gonna do now? Ow! Okay.
Go on!
Ow! Okay, come on. Where do you go? Wait, do I have to slow down? Oh! Really? Oh, come on. Let me have a balance here. Okay. They land and they send a shockwave. Okay, I think I got it.
Pitiful.
Ow. Oh god. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Damn it. Alright. I really have to climb it? Alright. Take this. Jump freaking cube. Oh, that was stressful. Oh, that was stressful. That was really, really stressful. Who is it? Who's there? Fervid, one who belongs to this era. Well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out of this that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years, so I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. Looks like my nieces just came over, and they're being loud. Oh my goodness, they are being loud. I hate.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Family, what can you do? But family, what can you do? I'm actually locking on to this work quest, and I can't really stop here. So, this is gonna take longer than normal, I say. Alright, let's see. Alright, immediately. Ow! Okay. Ow. Oh no. Oh! I dodged. I dodged. Oh! I dodged! Oh! Really? Okay. What?
Rise like smoke!
Oh god. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh. Let me climb up here.
Return to the skies!
Oh, please. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to dodge all this. Oh no. Oh, come on. I'm glad I have Sea Lolly. I'm glad I have Sea Lolly. Oh!
Take me!
Uh-oh.
Stars above.
Damn it. Damn it, no! Sea Lolly, no! Oh, thank God that's over. Oh, no wonder it's gotten harder. It was Saintlin's thing. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First Mom and Dad, and now my sister? It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. And Dex just happily gleeing. What has Dex picked up? I call it a Death Muse shard. It may be a way to move from death onto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Saintlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Melata and the Hyalita can move within the space freely, so they usually bring people with them. In which case, Dex should be able to do the same. Peace sign, brother! That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. Damn it. So I have...
What greater pleasure is there than...
Okay, so they were over there now, right? So those shards might be a key to something. Okay, so we broke the seal. There you go. And something is floating.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Ooh! Broke through the hand. Nice. What did exactly we did? Although I didn't know this is the way up. Oh, we just literally made stairs. So we just made some stairs. And an elevator. Of course, it shifts weight. Great. We're making our way to heaven. Oh! Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, the hands are sword now. Alright, Dex. You're up, buddy. Okay. So we're fighting the shade stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Oh! Ow! Sorry. At least I got a shield. Yeah, I'm not taking any damage, but I got shields. Alright, I go! Alright, I can't say not that, but it is very an enjoyable quest. Oh. We're smashing through the hand. Let's go. Can you grab me? You want to grab me? I slip right through your grip. Haha. What is this now? What's this now? I think we might be out. I like this music. I don't know how long Laura might have been there. It is almost noon for me. I've been at this at 4 hours. Really, 4 hours. We have returned, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah. We escaped prison within a prison. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling out your names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragging to this apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like Mondstadt really is angry now. Setting Fervid up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Laura. It's gonna be a long freaking video here, and I think I will not edit the video as much. I don't think I'll edit this video this much. Honestly, I don't have an indie screen for a bit. It is streamed on my Xbox. I'll probably just send it just straight away, because I know editing the video is gonna be a hassle. I could just do a VOD like this. Lynn, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stay silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we needed to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Mondstadt a lesson? The one who went to face Mondstadt for all of us, the one who gave up every last memory, was your sister Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Mondstadt's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch out without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Mondstadt's increasingly unreasonable tyranny. She saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nihilita. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change? Returning just as she was. That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You were reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Saintland sisters left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. You rush in and beat the stuffing out of them. No one knows what Mondstadt said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Wait, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Mondstadt can go back and forth, maybe Dex could do it too, if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. Corridor of nothingness, oh no. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. Aw, but then what can we do? I'll offer all of her mind memories. But you... I've said it before. This happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. Let someone else do it. But Fervent and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of, and I didn't choose. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal, I say. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. Are you going around asking who's willing to give up everything they lived through? That doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Saintland! You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time, I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made two mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why didn't Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Echi. The Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? it means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Fervid, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything? And starting over like none of this ever happened? A story is so good you forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Astoria, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? I'm locking in. There's nothing else I need to do. Let's just go. And we skipped to the higher level. And with 4 hours in. May I try to persuade you one last time, Saitland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed. Part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So, does that mean Saitland might still keep half of her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpses back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to do that? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news for yourself. You still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in revealing the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone? She had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. Look at you. And suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness' stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. Again, we skip the cinematic and just go. So, let's explore the corridor. So, is this the corridor? Oh, it's the stupid, it's that stupid, what do they call it? Why is it bouncing all of it? Oh, if I could just jump here. I mean, I am at the center. Okay. Another giant book. Another pile of books. It's her letter. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these the letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind, and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell, so she must be still alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. You will indeed. But, let's continue exploring. Ooh. Memory. And look, it's Mondstadt again. Obsession. Oh, I can't even read that fast enough. Huh. I'll let you guys just read all that. I don't think I can read fast enough. That's blue heavens. Hey, it's the Netlanese Saurians. It's kind of nice seeing all the Saurians here. We're getting a mix of all memories here. Mine and hers, I think. Huh. And to Leeway we go. Huh. This is actually a serene memory lane. Fontaine we go. Back in the water. I don't think we went to Inazuma. I'll let this sink in. Jen, you failed. And the Dragon Sky. And I think the Dragon Fort. All the adventures who's just gone before. It's just there. I titled this Upgrading Sandrone before Shisnaya, but whatever. Shit, I'll do it. Ooh. Here we are. Here we are. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Saintling? Ma, hey, Historia already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are, and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinyu forest? Do magical spirits like the Arana really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Arana do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Arana too. From now on, the path to the heavens linking to the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They will exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Honestly, I don't know how it is beautifully written and well done. But I think it's time to deal with someone. Child of humanity. No. You are. My creator! My lord! Why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back!
Overruled!
That's it?
Fulfill our pact! I think not. Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Take a break? A spot of tea-time entertainment. I live within you. Begone! Overruled! Witness my rise. Transfixed. Eat Lalin, eat Papa. Get him! Show no mercy. Get to work.
Oh, come on. Too many of these things.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Oh, thank God. There we go. Great. Watchers. Yep. We've been displaced again. Again. Displaced. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. So they're hidden now. Zekman Domain Keeper Concealed type. When it's in certain areas of the temple space, you will occasionally see the spectral invisible keepers. Okay.
Go!
You can barely see them. Gotcha. Alright, I got one of them. Alright, so I gotta find this spotlight-like thing, and it should be able to appear. Why does the music remind me of,
Water jet!
remind me of Honkai Star Rail? Honestly, can't even tell. Ooh.
Water jet!
Oh. It's red.
Go!
Nice try! Oh, great, it's a loop. Alright. So I gotta climb all the way upstairs again. So I gotta find the red spotlight then. It kinda reminds me of that one section of Honkai Star Rails when going to Foolish Tower. And there we go. I found many anomalies. And they should have been dealt with. Ah! And boss fight. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Fervid, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage, are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted by special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. As it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birth the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead, and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This, too, is an exception of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This, too, is law. With the Creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists to only preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Saitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who dragged into this. Victims in my conflict. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita, the traitor! The fallen one? He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened? We Watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the Pillar Hall of the World. You got worked up, all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure, but I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Fervent, I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
Transfixed!
Judgment!
Show no
So you got a
mercy!
voice.
You two! Time to...
Hold on a second. I think I need to heal Nicole for a bit, because I do need some buffs. I'll have to activate some... I got no choice.
Let's test my hypothesis. Come on! I think not. Heaven's will made mine. Laid Witness my
Judgment!
Transfixed!
Divine retribution! Seek to perceive the world beyond. So
At least you got a voice in this fight.
Of your fall.
Oh! At least you got a voice. And
Lord of
how dare
stars,
you!
child of man, this fate is yours to suffer!
Gotcha!
Divine retribution! Excision required.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work!
Judgment!
Suffer the wrath of Eastland!
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Such defiance. How tiresome.
Punishment!
Laid bare.
Judgment!
He's having armor now.
Show no mercy.
Vision required. All illusions shall be shattered.
Gotcha!
My master!
Our little secret. Ha! Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Draw near. Judgment!
Transfixed.
Come on.
Eat Lolly, eat Papa. Get him! Get to work. Everlasting as the moon.
Pine flames is all that is mutable.
All that.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
Judgment! All worlds shall fall in an instant.
There we go. Oh! Come on, Dex. You can do it. Come on. Let's go, Dex. I'm fun mashing as I can. There we go. Holy hell. Woo! Nahilita. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Melanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, being up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Saitland. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Melanta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who's bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nahilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, then the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown it even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Salen, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land, the knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dortmund port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the west wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. Still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on. I'm broken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. And everything returns to normal now. Almost 5 hours has passed. And I got a break. But oh well. I still want to try to fight the boss to get me Sandrone's thing. Oh well, we got everything done here.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Well, we've done everything we could. Cage of Stillness. Well, we've done everything we could. We taught Mondstadt a lesson, Storia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me this much. Did Mondstadt say anything useful? The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Why? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Mondstadt meant, either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help us much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology. And your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What is it? What my epitaph would say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now, it came to me. And? My epitaph will read, to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Fervid, Paimon. Take me back down. Then, we'll meet again, like it's the first time. That's funny. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Mondstadt, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Oh, it works that fast. Your name is Saitland. That's right. Also Paimon's Paimon. And this here's Fervid. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear your head. Someday, the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first, either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Eh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things you once do. Once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you. So live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Fervid. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know. But I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Honestly, I don't know what to feel about that. You go in, you've gone through an amazing adventure only to forget. And yeah. Farewell, Magic Mountain. So I don't think there's anything left to do, you know, honestly. But I think what I should do before I end the video, I want to have my hand at going against this thing. So this is probably Nihilita over here. So ready to go. Alright. Alright. So let's look at the boss area before I end it here. So, star statues around. So, yeah, this is where Nihilita is going to end up here.
Observe
Open
and
eye.
know my heart.
Laid bare.
So, I'm guessing that Lanta and
Recorded.
Nihilita
Each
is
deed
brothers.
will be judged.
Overruled. Heaven's will made mine.
Required.
Fulfill our pact. How tiresome. Transfixed.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Get to work! Fulfill our pact!
Laws of creation
Let's
born.
test my
By motion
hypothesis.
stars inscribed.
Laid bare.
Oh, what is this? I don't think they're near anything at this point.
Divine
Show no mercy!
is all that is mutable.
Alright. I had no idea how to react to that, to be honest.
Overruled.
I'll have to figure it out. As soon as I
Judgment.
This is where you
Sure.
Concluded.
Yeah, buddy. And he just flies away, like the scared bird he is. Alright, looks like I got the material I needed to upgrade Sandrone. But before that, let's go back to the Sanatorium. Hang on. Alright, so that is kind of it for that. Now, hold on a second before I do anything else. Let's see. Well, I got the material I needed. I just don't have that material to upgrade it. But, in the end, we did get the upgrade material that I needed. So, that's a win for me. So, I'll probably be busy trying to... Oh, I didn't even upgrade this. I honestly didn't even check it. Yeah, I didn't even check it. Literally, I didn't even check it. Oh, look at this. Additional stack rewards after turning in your daily commissions with Catherine. Huh. Honestly, I didn't even get to check her, talents. That's unfortunate. But hey, that's actually the end of that. So that was a very interesting, world quest. And it is almost 5 hours, worth it. So I think I may or may not edit a few things out on my end, but it's gonna be a hassle because, well, I did stream it on Xbox, but hey, it's fun. It's a fun time anyway. It's also a sad thing because you're dealing with creations left by a god who are questioning themselves. One fell from grace and one was trying to cling to what was a great task, but they've gone overboard with it. So now the question is, what do we do from here? And my answer is, onwards to Snezhnaya, after I complete a few things here. So unfortunately for me, it looks like Snezhnaya is going to be over here, in the very north. Yeah, Snezhnaya. Yeah, so... And I still have a lot to do in this place. Like, I haven't done any of the mini point stuff or anything else. I may or may not do them in another stream, maybe. But that's gonna have to wait because, well, I still have a lot to do. So, if you're watching this on my stream channel, thanks for watching my stream. And if this is gonna be on YouTube, and it will be on YouTube, I will say thank you all for watching this video, and I really hope you guys enjoyed the video. And if you did enjoy the video, remember to like and subscribe to my channel, and share my channel if you desired so. So share my channel, hype the video up when it's on YouTube. If you have anything to say about this particular quest, let me know in the comments section down below, and suggestions of what other games I should play. I usually would ask, if you have Blue Sky, I would put up the suggestions here. Also, if you guys enjoyed the video, remember to like the video. I'm always like not gonna react too much into these things because if they are long quests, I want to get into the story. I really like to get into the story so much in this one. So it is a fun way to deal things, a fun way to deal with the time.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder
it's gonna have to
who
happen
else is
later.
free.
So, yeah, we did it. We've explored the new area, we've explored everywhere, but it is unfortunate that I will not be able to make it in the event. Maybe I may try it another day or another week, or I don't know. But I will have to stream it because the last time I tried recording it on another Archon quest, it was really laggy, gargly, or whatever, because it could not render the videos a lot. Because I originally intended to put them all together, the last Archon quest, but it didn't work out. It never did work out. So I had to put them separately, which was a pain. So I guess in the next video I'm gonna go to do this. So in the next video, or maybe the next stream, I will probably prefer doing the stream. I will do this, and I hope you guys really enjoyed this gameplay or game walkthrough, because I am very happy that I did so. I'm always happy to get into the story here, but I think next time in the next stream, either I'll do this, or I will probably do Withering Waves next time. But I think Withering Waves will be probably another video, a recorded video, because I think it's better to use my mic that I can mess with, rather than the mic that I can't mess with. So, and I heard good things about when you're going to Sanatorium, that there is a new gameplay mechanic that I'm gonna like. I haven't seen it, I haven't checked it, but I can tell it's gonna be good. I can tell it's good from the comments. It is a questionable thing, but I'll have to experiment and check it out for a bit. So, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna be farming for more essential materials for Sandrone, because I want to utilize her in many ways, and I want to test her out. Her abilities and combat capabilities here and there. So, with that, I hope you guys have an enjoyed your day, have a good night, and a blessed day for you all. And as always, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in a new video or a new stream. So till then, I'll say peace out, and have an awesome day. Bye!